outfit, he had a blue. I wanted to wear a blue, and I saw your outfit had complete blue. So I said, let me pick gray because yours also has gray. Blah blah blah. We'll sit together. As she said, she's breaking her words. Dede that did not even bother to hug anybody. Dede that said, oh, she doesn't like to have body contact. Is hugging people. Is allowing to lie on people's thighs and all that. Is a progression. Are you telling this guy that? Are you giving this guy green light and telling him that, okay, he has entered this particular level? And I remember Kola saying, she said something like, oh, we are getting there or something like that. It's step by step and all that. If his game, as you said, or maybe we are assuming, we are projecting, let me do what we are projecting, that his game is to break her wall or maybe enter her zone or whatever, and become a thing or whatever. Fine, if it works for him, it's all good. If it doesn't work, it's still all good. As long as he will not discredit his character that he has built for these 3 weeks. Like everybody's saying, Kola is a chilled guy. He's a good guy. He's a cool guy. If he does anything that will change that perception of him, then he has lost it, because it's like, oh, this girl probably, as Big Love will say, she will leave her boyfriend that she has done for how many years. She leaves her boyfriend and she comes to give in, or she gives into whatever game they are playing. And he does it, breaks her wall.
Oh, sorry.
And he walks away. Then there will be problem. But if not, all good. I'll be happy for them, whatever they do.
And also, I just wanted to say, at the end of the day, one thing I know, unless you are not genuine, but one thing I know, genuine people or genuine heart always wins. Like the game.
Period.
Let me say that the game that they did think she's trying to play, that she's included Kola in the game, and that's what I'm saying. Unless you are not genuine, that's why I'm using that. Unless you are not genuine and you are putting on a show or a front, but if your heart is genuine, and the fact that people are even saying that you can never like Imisi. Bro. But unless you are not genuine, because the game that they did think she's playing, bro, because I feel like in the long, that game will come back and bite her own ass. And do you know what the end result might be? That game that she thinks she's trying to fuck up Kola's emotion or coming back, but all Kola does is be nice to her as a genuine person. Like I said, unless he's not genuine. Because I know one thing, genuine heart always wins. You can plot, but genuine heart will always win. At the end of the day, he might even be the one who do a 360. Go like the boy hard, be chasing. We guys, a lot can happen a week. That is why the moment, checking from week 1 to now, it's like I've watched 3 years of this show. A lot have happened, and it's just 3 weeks. So they didn't think she's playing a game. That genuine nice guy, that respectful guy who is so respectful to a lady, he should continue, because he can't change for nobody. He's gonna be himself, unless he's putting on a show or a front. Then kudos to him. He's gonna be himself, and that thing is gonna win for him in the end of the day, because I feel like genuine heart will always go through. It's gonna be, even though something that will not be of eviction, that his genuine heart might help him skate through. It's not even gonna be only about the day, but his game, because people are thinking he might leave because of what he's doing. But his heart is genuine, and how he has genuine intention for people, that might even work for him. Because I feel like from week 5 they might do nominations. They might do nominations from week 5.
It will work for him.
It might
the
work
only
for
issue,
him,
the only problem,
and
I think that it's just that
feel.
he's I feel like, just like, as viewers and everything, I feel like even me as a viewer, that I'm not even his fan like that. I just like him as a person. I'm like, it has been a long time. It has been a long time. We've seen people that probably come from abroad and all that, and they're behaving themselves and everything and all that. And even apart from abroad, even the typical Nigerian person, just like Damboski, when Damboski, I was like, oh, Damboski appeared a certain way on the day he was on stage. It was like, oh, girls chase him and all that. I didn't like him for that statement, you get. However, when he came on the show, he behaved himself. He was nice. He was everything. There was a complete 360. Do you get, after he entered the house and everything? So I'm like, if it's that, just that, I feel like his fans really do not want that his whole journey to be about a particular person. Do you get me? That is why
and
people
keep swallowing, because
I think that's why people keep saying Ozo. Sorry?
I said that is what is overshadowed, because I feel like Kola has the best, like his
Yes,
mood,
he
like
has
he has a
a
storyline
good
with me.
social game. Do
Ah,
you get? So
like
people are feeling. I understand. See, I understand where his fans are coming from. Do you understand? I understand where his fans don't want it. Like, okay, oh, the day you're a VTech now, they are saying, "What's your journey?" All your journey is when you are with Dede. And the funny thing is that he doesn't, as you said, he's speaking to Dede in a day. It's today now. Okay, like today, the highest conversation they had today, the whole of today, was
yes, was
when
the
she was
couch.
putting the
Yeah,
pillow here on the couch. And even that conversation gave us clarity to know that, okay, this is the game
yes,
that this babe is playing and all that. And this guy is actually genuine. He really hit, maybe, let's just say, let me use the word, I don't want to be 100% sure because I don't know anybody's mind. Do you get? Let me say 75% he genuinely cares about this girl. Do you get?
mm,
So I'm like, okay, that is the highest conversation they had today. Then the second conversation they were having after the live show, we didn't even really hear them. They were mumbling. We didn't even hear. They were showing other people and showing them, like, like it was from his mouth that we now heard him saying that, oh, he told her that he wanted to have some time for himself. Later, they showed them in the garden. What were they even talking about in the garden? I think the same issue that, oh, it's fine. He understands where she's coming from. It's okay and all those kind of things. He just don't want to have the narrative that, oh, everybody probably, Jason is not happy that you called him a fish. Maybe Coin is pretending that he's not happy about it. He doesn't care about he being called a fish or anything because he is a bestie, according to her. He's a bestie. So
yeah,
she just felt like,
and
oh, I owe this guy an explanation to why. And he said, fine, is good. Friends can talk in codes and all that. They can code things. It's okay. Let's
and
move on.
also
Okay?
I feel like, because I feel like, it's a production show. We can't do nothing with how they put narratives out there. They can't
Yes,
show they
yes.
can't
Do you
show
get
everyone at the same time, because I feel like Kola,
time?
they apologizing to Kola. We didn't know what she even said to Kola, but according to Kola, they
Yes, we
has
didn't even see
apologized.
it. Yes.
But they
We
show
only,
Koyi.
it was what he was explaining to the people on the table and to Zita
Yeah,
that we
that's what I'm
even
saying.
were able
That
to. It was even, if just imagine he didn't have a, just imagine now he didn't have a social game. I'm just giving an instance. He didn't have a good social game, and his only person that he could maybe voice out to was Mide, Bright, and Imisi. You know how Imisi already stands about his situation with Dede, like, leave this babe. Mide is like, she's my friend, but however, she had decided to make her choice. Just play, just not play along, just be her friend. Same thing with Bright. Now imagine he was not speaking to Zita that gave clarity and she was like, what do you say? He was like, I don't really know. That like the question Ibuka asked me put me in a certain manner and portrayed me in a certain way. I'm not like comfortable with, that, oh, why didn't he ask other people, other guys about how they feel about this babe? Why are they asking him? After all, these guys too were in the situation and they also left the situation. He said liked in a game. And the reason why he said the like, he had already explained it to this girl. He explained it to Dede that day when they were in the laundry, where people were like, oh, he tried to hug her and all those kind of things. He told her, he said, the reason why he said I liked Sabrina was because you said something during the game. You said, explained the relationship you have with the three of us. And I just had no choice but to play along with what you said and said, oh, Sabrina, but I liked Dede. Yes, I liked her, but I would have gone for Sabrina. Do you get? So he already explained that situation. So I'm surprised that Ebuka actually still brought it up. Maybe Ebuka just wanted him to, come to his senses that, okay, see, you have said you like this girl, move on. Don't put her in the likeness zone. Put her as a friend. Bring her out of that part of your heart that you have put her, or part of your emotions you've put her. Just transfer her to a friend zone. So I'm thinking, I hope as we go along, he has conversations maybe with Isabella, Imisi, and other people that will make him understand that, okay, the way this girl is doing bestie with Coin, maybe you two can put her in that level. Just leave the emotions. Just transfer yourself to that. That is, I think that's what the last speaker, Olaomi, was trying to explain, that he should just turn the game around. Maybe just turn it around to be in the friend zone. Do you get? Put her in that friend zone. Do you understand? So that everything will balance. So that storyline will close. Because honestly, I'm already tired of that storyline.
all
I'm
right.
bored.
So me, I just wanted
It's
to even
boring.
say about the narratives that they put out there, because I feel like they were able to show Coin's apology, Dede's apologies for Coin on our screen. But when it came to Kola, they hid it. And that conversation in the garden too. That's one thing I really hate about this production, because I feel like immediately they listen conversation and it doesn't go according to the narrative they're trying to push, they wouldn't show it. Because when Doris was going to the HOH room with Denari, I saw the damn Kola in that garden having a conversation. We didn't even hear it. Them that I know how they put Cameron Kola every time he's talking about, he's talking to the day, they always, it's always when it fits their narrative. Because that conversation, I don't know if he requested for space, we don't know how that conversation went, because I've not seen them talking after that whole conversation. They don't want to show it because that is the narrative they want to push, and that is why they didn't even bring Sabrina back again. This, because of this stupid storyline, they didn't bring Sabrina back, because they know when she comes back, it's gonna shift the dynamics, and they want to continue with this freaking storyline again. And it's like, at this point, it's not looking good at. I'm tired because I feel like I just wish we tell Kola to leave the day to leave Kola alone, because she's not leaving Kola alone. That babe,
That is, I
ah,
think that was where the last speaker, Doctor, that Olaomi was speaking about. She too. That's what I think. That's where the bone of problem is. Like, okay,
because
babe,
today, why would you
you
ask
said you are in
me?
a
What
relationship.
do you want
Yeah,
from me?
I know
What?
people will defend nonsense. Me personally, okay. Let's assume now. Let's just look at it like a normal life. Just darling, let's be real with ourselves. In a normal situation, you are in, probably, let me say, in the office, and you could have a lounge where you could rest. I'm just giving an example. You have a lounge, you're in an office, and you have a lounge where you could rest, and you walk in to a lounge and you meet your boyfriend or your partner and a lady in that manner, the way they were sitting in the lounge today. What will you think? Just be real. I say, be real. What will you think?
No, now I know he's sending message now. He's sending
Exactly.
signals.
You would, even if they tell you nothing happened, everybody is there passing around the office, people passing their
Because
files, and they
even
see you, you'll be like, nothing. They'll be like, how can you be this comfortable with somebody in that position? And you say you are in a relationship. See,
because
today
even
I never knew that Big Sos still reiterated today that she's in a relationship. She still said it to she also mentioned Tracy, that two of them, they were like, they talked about their relationship, how they have a strong relationship. Have you seen them in that position with any of those guys? Even Culture, that likes Tracy so much, have you seen her giving him that attention? Do you
so
understand?
yes.
So I feel like when you do some certain things, people will be like, why are you doing this? You understand? I know people will come and say, oh, Bright is doing the same thing. But Bright went to the diary room, and it's like, I don't say officially broke up with his girlfriend. He said it. He said, whatever he's doing here is doing it for the game. He said it. His outside life is on pause right now, which is actually true. Your outside life is on pause. You are in a game. Do you understand? You are in a game. So he said he's going to play his game. So nobody should come and say, oh, Bright has a girlfriend. Yes, we know he has a girlfriend. But he has said it that I'm in a game. I'm going to play my game. So nobody is going to be dragging Bright. But if you, the day, has been ringing bell and saying, oh, I have a boyfriend, then you should play like somebody that actually has a boyfriend. Or tell us that, okay, you know what? I have a boyfriend outside. But you know what? I'm going to play my game. Nobody's going to be angry. Everybody will be like, no, Eneta do anything she likes. People will not be looking for, all these conversations. We won't be having it. We'll be like, oh, she's trying to get 3 guys. But you can't come and be saying you have a boyfriend and you are behaving that way. No. That's not cool.
For me, what I wanted to even say is this whole thing. I really want to know how this week is gonna pan out, because I feel like I want to see different. I want to see different dynamics this week. I don't want to
People are
see.
tired.
Yeah, it's not even about tired. It's like I want to see different dynamics, because I feel like people there this week. I feel like interesting stuff are gonna happen. Many things are gonna come out. Like even the red telephone, I'm expecting it this week. The parrot, I'm expecting it this week. I want the drum. I want the whole thing. I just want Kola right now. He should distance himself, because I know he did it before, and the girl still found a
And
way
you
to
can do
like.
it again, yeah.
Yeah, he
I feel like
distanced.
if the parrots, the parrots wrote something on the parrot. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to act like a content creator, because they said something about shall bring back the nostalgia. So I'm thinking that the nostalgia will be things that were said 2 weeks ago, not things that's going to happen this week. maybe things that were said in the beginning of the game, like, oh, maybe when she said, oh, I don't even, I'm actually attracted to color. I like color and I like some. I think she mentioned two people or one person. I can't remember who she mentioned. I actually like color. Then she told Mide, please don't go close to him or something like that. So maybe all those things will be said. Then people will now have more clarity. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. So maybe that's what the parrot is going to do. Talk about things that happened maybe 2 weeks ago and all those kind of things. Since they say it's nostalgia,
Yeah,
to
but
bring
I
back
think
old things.
I
So
think normally that's what the parrot does now. Spills the tea from previous weeks. I think that is what me. I'm hoping
so
the red telephone brings drama. Because I feel like this whole thing. I just want. The thing is just so messy now, and this week is gonna be more messy. Doris hearing suspicious comments. I know she and Denari are gonna use it as a gossip session in the HOH lounge. They're not gonna let it rest. Kola is gonna be dragged by Doris every freaking day. And I'm ready for it because I feel like when it comes to Kola, I'm just so happy Denari is still in the house. Because I feel like Doris would have been on Kola's neck this whole week. So I'm happy she got back. So
Denari.
yeah,
Yeah,
honestly.
it's good that he's
And
there.
because I feel
At
like
least they
this
would
whole
have
thing
some
is
pet
draining.
talk and all that, and we'll be able to
This whole
hear
thing is
what they're
draining.
saying.
It's really draining, and I feel like that's why I say who good how to always win. It's just a matter unless you are putting on a show a front, and Kola and Ozo are nowhere near. Like in fact, the way Kola Ozo was following Nengi around, chai. If ah, Isabel, honestly, I'm just hoping for a great week, like interesting stuff. I just don't want to deep it. I don't know why she felt the need to say something. Like Dede and Queen, I never understand their dynamics. I'm really confused. I don't know if she
She
likes
said they're best, you know.
No,
She
but do
might
you not think
probably
she
just
likes
like him
him?
as a friend.
Do you think she likes him as a friend, not romantically?
No, I don't think it is romantically. She doesn't. You know what? Another thing, I don't think she likes him romantically. I just feel like, to me, let me not lie. The way I see it
Because
is
the way
like
they are really
she has
close.
some. I feel like she has some attraction to color. Okay, however, she's using not using per se. She just wants Queen to be that person that will be there so that she
Block
doesn't
to
break.
block her, yeah.
Yes,
Block her
so
from
that she doesn't, so that she doesn't break. Because let's look at it now. I just want to give an instance. Let's assume JC now moves to Joanne and they start having something. And let's say Coin goes back to Sultana. Do you get? She will have no choice than to fall back to Oli Kola. And at that time, something might, brew. Do you get what I'm trying to say? She might
Yeah.
now, her
Because I feel
walls
like
might be broken totally. So the best
and
thing for
Kola
her
is
to do, and again, another thing again, even if she didn't have let me say, a big spark for Kola, the way Kola is being praised by these housemates, especially the ladies. Oh, Big So no, Kola is a good guy. Imisi, oh, Kola is this. Telma, you know, Telma is saying it.
yeah,
Oh,
but I
Kola
feel
this.
like
All those things. She might be like, this one everybody's praising Kola and all that. Let me not leave him to be hanging. Let us get attached. Do you get? So I feel so many things. Again,
me, I
why
don't think
does she feel like Sultana is doing all those things to spite her? I mean, I don't understand. I understand the peace
me
situation. She's offended by that. But I'm saying, going to those guys, I don't know. I'm confused at that statement is making me feel uncomfortable. Like, I don't know.
I think my theory is she's using Jason to going to block every feelings for Kola. I don't give a fuck
Mm-hmm.
about what she's trying to say. That is why I don't want to get, because today she said the house makes it a big deal. That's why she doesn't want to get close to her, or she doesn't want to get close to him. Whatever the fuck the reason, and Kola Queen is gonna be there for a long time. So I don't know how
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna navigate. Because I think maybe she might like Queen. I don't know because how they are very close. Ah, they are very close. Oh,
No,
child.
there are people that are actually close like that on the show now. Let me see who again. The people that were actually cool like that during this show. So it's possible that she might actually be she might not really be there with him and all that. Did you get? And now with the fact that he has actually kissed somebody that is query, like in quotes, her ups, she might feel a certain way. Did you get? She might be like, oh, he has already kissed somebody now. He will now, she might actually be like, oh, that's even good. I've put him in this bestie level finally with the revelation of today. I've put in, because I think she was saying, "Oh, you'd have told me," or something like that. Oh, don't be. That conversation was somehow to me. I don't know how to what to make of it, but
Yeah, that is
oh,
what
I
I'm
feel like
saying.
I should
Maybe
hug
she
you
might
again.
like. That's what I'm saying. Maybe she might like him because I don't understand.
I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think so. Then there's this this housemate will not kiss somebody. God,
I need to
this
take a break from this show. Honestly,
as in
I feel like I'm
is
getting PTSD from Love Island USA all over again.
it's
Oh,
like
the person,
it's like as if they're on love. I don't
the,
know.
no, the person that I supported, it was like they made a big deal out of everything he did as well. Like when people do it, they will ignore, but immediately that person starts it. It's
Does
a
it they
whole.
would yes
Just
they
get
would
it
take a
because
big
this year
deal.
I really suffered. I defended Taya from day one to I defended
No,
Taya.
it's a game. It's just a show. Just entertain and enjoy yourself. You don't need to. Me, I'm
No, you know you
personally,
can
I'm not
enjoy
even
a move
me. I've
without
told myself that
immediately
anybody
you
that
come to
does
Twitter,
anything, I
right?
will analyze.
Immediately you come to Twitter, like someone will just vex you with their tweets. Someone
No,
will
the
just
best
vex you and be like,
what you can
Chai.
do to protect yourself is anything people are doing or anything any housemate is doing that you find entertaining, just enjoy yourself. Then the ones that the people are trying to, spin a narrative, because we are human beings, and I said everybody deserves grace. And people, even the day that people are saying, "Oh, she's playing a game," she came to the show to win 150 million. Do you understand? The only thing that is there is if you play with people's emotions, which is not right. Do you get playing people's emotions or making them just like what Keke did now? What Keke did was really, really bad. Playing people's emotions, saying, "Oh, you change your car," all those things. Do you get? It's wrong. Do you get? But if you are here for the game and you are playing a nice game, do you get? Nobody's going to fault you. Nobody's going to, you know, do anything. People will just enjoy this thing. Just that, don't be boring. Don't put yourself in a corner. Don't be don't make yourself boring. So I want to ask a question. This Dede and Mide, have they settled their fight? Like their whatever altercation?
I don't even
They
want
have,
that
right?
friendship. I don't want that
I didn't
friendship.
watch it.
I don't want that friendship anymore. It's annoying me.
Have they settled? I can't even. I did
I
not
don't know
watch. I was a
because
bit busy. I didn't see whether they've settled
I don't know because
because.
I feel like
Uh,
when they were talking, they didn't show them after the live show. They didn't show them. It was in the background that they were talking, so they didn't really show per se on the screen if they what they were saying, but they talked in the background.
okay. Because it seems like she's a bit closer to Juan right now. So vibe queen,
Yeah.
Juan vibe queen. Ibuka is not
But I
serious.
think when it comes to me, then Dede, I feel like I don't know. Is they were both wrong. I feel like Dede has never for once entertained conversation about Mide in a really bad light or good light, regardless. She shuts it down. But with Mide, she's always giving, entertaining and even raising conversations about Dede to other people, especially Bright. And it's just making me side eye her a bit because even though they had a fallout today, they never went to someone to explain what happened. She never even told Kola herself. But me, they
No,
told
the thing
Kola,
is,
they told Bright.
I feel like I don't want to defend Mide, or rather, do I want to throw? I don't want to, and rather do I want to throw Dede under the bus? I just feel like in that house, the closest person to Mide is Bright first before Dede. Do you get? And yes, people pillow talk with their men. Do you get? We pillow talk with our men sometimes. So maybe she felt so upset. She was like, "Oh, this is what happened." She was the only person she spoke to. She didn't go about telling other people because that's the only person that is her friend.
She told
She didn't
Kola.
tell. She told Kola. Okay, Kola is a friend to the both girls. Okay,
No,
so
do you not understand where I'm coming from? I'm
okay, I
saying
get what you're saying.
Dede
That
is
you
a
expected
close.
that okay, Dede should go and tell maybe
Not go and
Coin or
tell,
something.
not go
No,
and tell per se, because I feel like it's not just this situation I'm basing it off. Other situations, the day will talk about Mide will talk about the day to people, but I've never seen the day talk about Mide. If he even shuts it down, the other day caller even tried to bring Mide. He was like, don't let us entertain. She shouldn't be in this. Like she shuts down every conversation because she doesn't want to have opinions or hear people's opinion about their friendship. But when it comes to Mide,
yeah.
regardless of today's situation or not, that's a pattern that she follows. She really entertains conversation about the day with other people,
Yeah,
regardless
no,
of
that's true. That's true.
yeah.
Dede has not really said anything,
For me, I
about
don't
her like
really
to people,
understand.
even Kola and all that. She has not
Yeah,
really
I
done
don't. I
anything
know the
about
people that
people.
she talk
That's
about
true.
them. they are really close to them. Because if she's talking about her, her to collide, what's the problem? I be Kola likes her now. But I'm saying in general, she doesn't. She has never entertained any conversation about Mide with anyone that shut them down. That's why side eye, today Mide a little bit when it comes to the friendship. Because yesterday, today, the way she was saying that, I beg you, I don't know anyone. Friendship is not by fault. I have my real best friends outside. I can't come and keep myself. I beg. All the words she was saying, it was, even though she was mad, but they were both wrong in the situation because she took it completely differently. They took it completely differently. So instead of them to sort it out, she was like, "I'm not Jason or Queen that you talk to like that." It was just a misunderstanding. But me, they sorted it out because this evening I saw them eating together. It's just a whole bunch of.
As well.
I just hope this week is a good week. Like it's a really
Yeah, it
good
will.
week.
It will. I'm even tired, honestly, I'm even tired
More
of the
money.
drama. I just want, what I want is I want new storylines, okay? The kiss
So
has
who
been
is your
revealed,
favorite sister?
whatever carnage I wanted to open up has probably
Who's your
opened up
favorite
today. I
sister?
just want to see. Fave.
Hmm.
I like Imisi actually. I like Imisi, but I'm not supporting anybody like that. Anybody that
You
is
vote for
nice,
her
I'll
or
support.
you vote for
Huh?
her, right?
Vote.
Hmm.
I'm
Are
not
you in
voting
Nigeria or
anybody.
first or
I'm not in Nigeria.
what?
I'm not voting for anybody.
Because I feel
I'm
like
not voting for
the
anybody.
people that vote for people.
Finals. When it's time for the finals, I'll vote.
Because me, I differentiate between fave and stanship of, like, because I
Yes.
feel like
No, I'm not standing. No,
those who vote for
I'm not
people,
standing.
they are
I'm not
actual
standing
stance of
anybody.
the people. But
The
me, I
people that are
just like them.
voting and all that, yes. You can be a fan and you're not voting. That's
I just
true.
like them.
Some people are.
I'm not a fan of anyone. I just like them. I like him.
No, all the housemates actually, they are really trying. They
Hmm.
are really trying. The only aspect that I feel like I don't like
The
about
parties.
some housemates is when no when they act condescending. I don't like that
Faith,
thing.
Abi.
When you keep saying
Okay, Bobo.
it's not only fate. Ortega did it, Telma did it. I don't like when you start condescending. Do you get? It's okay. You can do all your normal insults. You are stupid. You're a fool. You're a bad. You can say all those. Do you understand what I'm saying? Abusive, or whatever. But when you start acting condescending and saying things like, "Oh, we can never be in the same space together," blah blah blah.
Yes,
Yes,
yesterday Faith said
it's
the
a
same
fact.
thing.
Don't you remember when he said it to Soso? He told Soso now too the same thing. Remember that fight he had because Soso does not really have fans that much. That's why people did not really. He said it to Soso. That's why Soso now say, "Oh, look at you, you're a fake doctor. How can a doctor be talking like that? That we can never be in the same space." Are you saying that? That's a clear case of that's what they call classism. Like, how can you be saying people cannot be in your space? You say you're a doctor. Don't a doctor see people that are poor or people that have low socio-economical class? A doctor is supposed to see everybody. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Why are you saying you can never be in the same space? You cannot do this. You cannot. All those things. I don't like when people, do you think we can be in the same place? I don't need the money. Then what did you come to the show for? You
Hmm.
came to probably, okay, sell your personality or sell whatever you feel you want to do in the future. Maybe it's fashion, acting, whatever. It's good. It's a good thing. But don't be telling people, oh, you cannot be in the same space. Two of us cannot even stand it. All those things that people say. It's condescending. I don't like it. You can be brilliant. You can be outspoken. You don't
Hmm.
have to be condescending. That's me. See, I like Telma because she's outspoken. Do you get? She's a strong lady. I like she can stand for herself. But you can be that and not condescending. Do you understand?
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
can be bold. You can be
But I feel like
that and
Kola,
not
Selma, is
condescending.
she condescending or she's just bold?
No, she's condescending and rude though. Ha, Telma. Ha.
Oh, really? I thought she was just bold, though.
Didn't you hear how she used to talk to Kumi, all those people? No,
Yes,
no.
now.
Even
I feel like the person that I've seen the most condescending part is more of Faith and K Bobo.
no, Thelma has been condescending. Oh. Look at this one. Who brought you here? We are
Because I feel
tolerating
like
you. Like
Selma, yeah, with
all
her and
those
Isabella.
things you say about people. It's not
With her and
nice.
Isabella, it's like a mutual beef. So I don't even know how to pick side because she's also calling her transgender. So it's like I can't even pick side between her because they're mutual beef. They both don't like each other, and that's the fact. But with Faith, the way yesterday he spoke to me, he's like, when you're outside, you can't even calm down to my, like, you can't even calm. I'm like, but you are, at the end of the day, you're staying in the house with her now. You bought her in your brother's
Mm,
house. Capable was like, you know, how many followers you have? Nobody likes you here except Kola. Those words.
those things are not actually nice.
Yes.
It's okay. At the end of the day, you give people ammunitions that you don't need to. Do you understand? You give
Mm.
people things to come at you with, which you don't really need to. You can be chilled. You see, you can be chill, and you still play this game well. You don't need to fight. You don't need to. You can. See, let me tell you something. Look at Lico.
Mm.
I always respect that girl. Licoros was not, the only time Licoros fought in that house was when she had an issue with, was it Princess? Then she had an issue with, I think it was Princess. Was it Princess Licoros had issue to, or was it Peace? Either Peace
Really,
or,
but
yes,
I
I think
remember
it's
she
Peace.
fought, but I've forgotten.
Wait, Licoros fought just twice. I watched that season that time I was very less busy. Licoros fought with, I think it's Peace. It's either Peace or either Peace or Ariana or whatever that girl's name is, Ariane or Aren or whatever. One of those girls. She fought with her maybe like second week, and the fight was not even something serious like that. They settled and they moved on. The other fight she had was with Saga, and that was about tax. Saga said something like, "Oh, is it because maybe you're the head of house?" And then she was the head of house. Saga actually came at her, and she gave him back. And after that, Licoros was chill. She played her sheep. She was in sheep. She was playful. She would play with white money. She would play with Pere. She was, she was
Mm.
nice. She
Mm.
didn't have to, understand. And she came second, and she's doing well for herself now. Do you understand? She did
Mm.
not win the show, but she came out with her head up. The only thing that probably people felt embarrassing was the sheep.
Mm.
But even with that, women will always rise. People will always defend. Do you
Mm.
get? And see, she's okay. Where's Emmanuel now? I'm not saying he's not doing well for himself, but people don't really, really talk about him, except they won't talk about Emaro's sheep. That's the only time people remember Saga. Sorry, Emmanuel. When they say,
Mm.
oh, Emaro's sheep. But right now, Likoros is doing well. You don't have to do, or you don't have to be rude. You don't have to be. And Likoros was good with tax. She was good with games. She was good in arena. She was very good now. She won head of house twice.
Mm.
The first time she won, the second time she saved, I think Emmanuel saved or something like that. So she was good.
Mm.
She didn't have problem. When she came out, she didn't have fight with anybody apart from who did she even have fight with? Safe Emmanuel. It was only Emmanuel now that she had beef with, and I think the Peace or Princess or one of them.
Mm.
That was all. She didn't
Yeah.
have problems. So you can actually play this game
Mm.
and not be in problems with people or you have issues with people. And people will still like you. Just do you.
I
But
agree.
everybody feel that entertainment is maybe when they have to fight or they have to ship all those.
I
There
agree.
are ways you can play your game and the game,
Mm.
the people will be nice to you.
I agree with you, but at the end of the day, we have to, because I don't even now that the twist of the season is even starting. Because telephone, we don't know what the context of the red telephone is gonna bring. I mean, I just want some
Mm-hmm.
situation where I want this season. I want to be shocked every time with any eviction. Like I'm done when
Yeah, you don't want to be
I just hope it does
predictable.
not affect the people that I like. But other than that, I can go home. I don't give a fuck. Because this season, even if there's only two people in the house, they'll still bring drama. There's never a down moment with this season. But yeah, I just hope this week everything like I'm just waiting for the new plot twist of this season. Tomorrow, I don't know if I want Doris to win ahead of her because I feel like she's even annoying me self. I want someone to snatch it ASAP. Like please, she's a wicked girl. She can't be happily married. She's very wicked. I don't know why she's getting all the good things now. And Kola is stressing. Child, wicked witch, getting all the good things now. Imagine. But yeah,
It's
me, I'm
true.
just
Kola is actually stressed because he's just going up and down and telling, trying to. In fact, I think he has asked like two people that, oh, what did he even say? That how was his answer? How was his answer?
And he
He's,
said he's an overthinker. He has to say it, otherwise he
mm,
can't. Like he won't feel well. And some people may not be like that. They can bottle up their emotion, but I feel like when he speaks up, that is where we hear his perspective as well. But people take it out of context, because I feel like he wants to say it and hear what people think of it as well. Because like I feel like he answered perfectly fine today because that was the same answer he gave the day when they had a conversation. That I did it because he also said a different thing. So yeah, me, I don't know why they asked him that question. It could be that they were helping him to open his eyes, you know. But they also want the storyline to continue, so I don't understand. Child, this production, they honestly they are worried.
Yeah, people really voted though. This I'm just seeing the voting button. Last week it was okay. They are now leaving. Some people have left, so it will go up by 1% and all that. People are now getting 1%. People are getting 1% and all that. Okay.
I don't know. By now they know the winner by the vote last week and this week.
We didn't know the me 2 weeks. I don't think so.
No, I mean not the winner per se, but the one who topped the vote. There's no one now.
Anyway, what I'm praying for, right now is that tomorrow he should come out, you know, put this girl on her, like, not on her level. I don't use the word on her level. Just put her in a particular position where he should express
Wait,
himself.
Praise, do you think Dede has a boyfriend?
That's a hard one
You
to say.
genuinely think she has a boyfriend?
I feel like I have two opinions. I feel like she doesn't.
What is the reason?
Now, my reason is Dede has a particular, it's not stereotype, she has a particular personality that she wants to sell. Not personality that she wants to sell. I don't know how to put it, but you know, when you look at people, if you look at her aesthetics, she features like somebody that was on the show previously. From Sasuke to Bella. She carried Bella's kind of, not personality, like aesthetics. Let me use that word, if I'm right. Now, her team, from what I gathered, is that guy, that Libra guy or something like that. I'm not sure, but people are saying so. So if it is Libra, then she definitely doesn't have anybody outside. She doesn't have a boyfriend. Yes. Okay.
Libra's
now,
October.
No. I'm saying her handler, Libra. I don't know if you know that guy, Libra, that was White Money's handler.
You think it might be Libra?
That's what I'm thinking.
It could be.
But I might be wrong. But I'm thinking so. But now, if it is Libra, that's why I said she might not have a boyfriend. If it is Libra, Libra has a way he always wants his candidates or his people to behave. He always does not agree with shipping. He doesn't like his people to be shipped. Now, Bella says something. She came into the show with the idea that she's never going to ship because that is what she already programmed. She was programmed to do. Okay. However, unfortunately for her, her particular type walked into the house. And the particular type that walked into the house applied pressure. She had no choice but to fold.
Wait, baby, Bella, did she say she was in a relationship when it came?
No, she didn't say she's in a relationship. She said she was not going to ship. That was the script she wanted to use. That she's not going to ship no matter what. But however, unfortunately, her type walked in. Even that same day, the first day when they were asking, she said she's not interested in anybody. They were doing a game. She said, I'm not interested in anybody. I don't have any interest in it. Then another time they were doing the game, instead of her to pick Shegs, she said, I think she picked Adekunle or something like that. And people are like, Adekunle K. Later, another time, she actually now admitted that actually this guy is actually her type. Immediately he walked in, she said in her mind, she said, oh, I'm finished. They brought my exact type for me. God, what am I going to do? How am I going to play my game? She said all these things. So now, if it is Libra might want this person to play it another way and say, oh, I have a boyfriend. Most time when guys say that, oh, this person has a boyfriend, they would take a step back. That is exactly what Jason J did. Immediately this babe said she had a boyfriend. What did Jason do? It's not like he took a step back. He just put her in that, she can be a friend. Then he picked
but
Doris
Jason
to
liked
hate.
her though. He was just using friendship to cover her.
I know, because he liked her. That's what I'm saying. He liked her. But because she said she had a boyfriend, he said, I will take a step back. I'm not going to apply pressure on this person. let me take a step back. I'll just relate to her as friend. Hey, look at you. You know all those funny or pretentious way of playing with you and say these people are friends, whereas you have interest. You know how guys behave. So that was why he took a step back, and she felt that, oh, if Jason J can take a step back, every other guy that comes to her and says, she says she has a boyfriend, they'll take a step back. You say, oh, I like you. So she is now surprised that Kola, despite saying she has a boyfriend, he's still interested.
But she also said she loves attention. So
yes, that's what I'm saying. No, every girl likes attention. Do you
no,
get?
but she specifically said, so if she wants the other guys to back from her, how is she gonna get the attention? Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so that's it. So she felt that, oh, despite the fact that I told Jason J that I have a boyfriend, he's still like friends with me. He's not talking emotionally with me. So it's okay for me. I'll be playing the game this way. Do you understand? But Kola is not leaving her neck. He's still there. Say you have a boyfriend, I died here with you. You are not the first. Yes, now, as I said earlier when I was speaking, I said we have been in relationship. We have had somebody we are talking to a situationship, and other guys are coming and we are telling them I have a situationship, I have something. You will still try. Those guys will still try. And at the end of the day, you might even leave your situationship and go with the other guy. It happens. Do you get? So let's not pretend like it doesn't happen to everybody. It happens. So maybe in his mind, it's like, it's not, she just saying she has a boyfriend. Maybe she's playing a game too. Or now, what is now making Kola feel, or me in my own, I feel like this girl might not actually have somebody outside, is the fact that she is doing all this. Oh, she cannot hug now. She cannot do this. You cannot do that. However, you said you were not going to do all these things because of the man you have outside. Right now, that means there's no man actually existing. You were just saying that so that these guys will back off, so that you just be like, I came to the show, I did not ship with anybody, blah, 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 blah. I left single without shipping with anybody. I'm friends with everybody. You get? I can play with anybody. I can do anything I want to do with anybody. However, I will not kiss, I will not hug, I will not be rocked in the party, I will not dance with anybody. I'll dance on my own. I want my individuality. Let me use that word. Brand builder. So maybe that is the thing Libra or whoever they coached her to do. But now, this, as they say, weapon fashioned against somebody. There's now a caller there that is saying, lie, I'll be there. Whatever you do, I'll still stay. If you like friends, I'll still be with you. If you like use coin anybody, I'll still be there. Do you get? I'll take a step back, then I'll come back again. You know, all those things makes me feel like she might not actually have a boyfriend. Now, this Nigeria that we are in, you say your boyfriend is a doctor. See, darling, I'm telling you, that guy would have been fished out by now.
That's what I'm saying, because Jason's own has been exposed. Jason's own has been exposed. I'm like, when is this one? Because I feel like every time when they come out to say I have a boyfriend, it's never true.
See,
because all those who have said it was a lie.
See, I don't know how long she has dating. This guy. But you will tell me that Dede does not have any friend of any sort that have probably they've gone for the boyfriend's birthday or maybe during her birthday. A picture leak. Nothing. This is week 3. Even people, see, let me tell you, even people that are not dating people that have come on this show that maybe they broke up, their ex will come and post something about them. And say, this is this. You are in a relationship. This is even the opportunity.
If she breaks boundaries, they will come out.
That is what I'm waiting for. That is what. Thank you. That's where I'm going to. That is where I now said maybe she has a relationship. So I'm waiting for that part where that is why I'm saying, all of you are saying, Kola is you. I want to see how it evolves. As you said, we still have 7 weeks or let's say 6 weeks. We don't know when anybody will be evicted.
And a lot
so I usually put them to 9th week. All those boys, all the boys, including Coin, everybody, I put them, at least they'll stay till 9th week. I don't know about the 10th week, but I know that those guys, at least, they'll be there till 9th week. Let me assume. Let's see the next 6 weeks or 5 weeks and see how it goes. Then maybe that supposed boyfriend that is a doctor will come out. Because you can't tell me a doctor that you claim has an app is not popular enough for you to be affiliated with him. Do you get? She said so much about that guy. Nigeria, they can fish you out easily. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Even people that are abroad, that is so whatever, continent, America, they can easily pick. See, look at Faith, for example. People are talking about, Faith is always arguing Biggie. People start bringing out their high school things and say, see, Faith was in high school with me. He has always been like this. He's very
Hey.
good with debates. So I'm saying, if you said your boyfriend developed an app, babe, an app, oh, hey, an app. Why is that? Why are we not even trending and people are not saying, it's true, her boyfriend is actually, it's true, look at the app, or this app is by this doctor. People will go and look for his social handle or find friends that are following him. Something will come out.
I don't even know
You
if
get what
Dede
I'm trying to
stays in
say?
Nigeria, because she looks like she doesn't stay in
She not stay in
Nigeria.
Abuja. She was talking today now. It's not in Abuja that she stays.
No, but the way her content on her page is always outside.
No, baby. No, some people travel now. Are they not single girls that travel out of the country? Even Bella,
And I've
before
never
Bella went
seen
to
any
the show,
content
Bella
with
used
her
to travel
boyfriend.
now. She used to. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. See, let me tell you something. Even girls, I'm not saying she's doing anything, but I say even girls that have people that probably sponsor their lifestyle, somehow, there's leaks. We'll hear that, it's this person. Do you understand? Something would come out. Do you get? So that's why I'm saying, if that is her strategy, I applaud her for saying, have a boyfriend, and she's still trying her best to maintain boundary and everything. I applaud her. However, if she actually has a boyfriend, I don't know how her boyfriend will be feeling right now. Like, look at the way she's lying on these guys. Even if somebody's your bestie, people are saying, I played my bestie, I played my babe. See, I don't feel like. Okay, now let me give you an example. You see this girl that got married to this Tanzania, this Priscilla.
Priscilla, yeah.
Do you think Priscilla will be doing the kind of content she used to do with that boy? What's that guy's name? Eniola. Do you think she'll still be doing that kind of content with him that she's married? No, except probably maybe they're in a movie. I know, okay, this is a movie. Do you get? She won't be doing those kind of, we'll travel together too. Because she and Eniola used to travel together. They used to do stuff content. They'll go to Ghana. They'll go to South Africa together. Alone, She was single. Do you get? But not tell me now that she'll be doing, no. So the husband might feel away, the boyfriend might feel away, except maybe they discussed it before she left and said, okay, you know what, I'll do this, then later I'll just do like this. It's a good plan. Nobody will be bothered. But if she breaks her word, maybe that's the time the boyfriend or the imaginary boyfriend will reappear. Because if she said that guy has an app, by now we're supposed to have seen that guy.
Nigerians,
yes, now
investigation.
Yes, we'll go and say which doctor has an app. People will look for him. Do you understand? Say, a doctor, he has an app. People will find him. People will want to find out. But except maybe she's giving a fake identity of the guy. So that people, because if you say anything, Nigeria easily know how to dig up all those things. Except maybe she used a fake. She just said something so that everybody will just keep quiet and say, okay, and nobody will find out. But if she did that, man, she's playing a good game. I applaud her. I won't. She's playing her game. Just that the people that are involved in the game, day to day, should use their head. As we have been saying, he can try to switch up the game. Just like what he said today. I expected that, as much as people are saying, Kola should get angry, like she called him a fish and everything, he would not get angry because probably that's not who he is.
He is.
Okay?
Yeah.
And even if it is, he needs to get angry. Just look at that day they poured toothpaste on his bed.
Child.
He had every right to.
Did you hear what he told
Yes,
Zita
I had every
today?
right.
Did you hear what he told Zita today, that his emotions are boiling up? The day he released it, no, make nobody come and look like he's a very different boy. He has bottled up a lot. He's never gotten angry. The day he released
Do you get?
Is it the
You understand?
So released this anger?
So you understand? So what I'm saying is, even the day that he poured toothpaste on his bed, did you see what he said? He was like, what is this? What is this? He didn't give an outburst. If it was another person that thing happened to, the person would have been shouting, why did you do this? Even when Doris was trying to, ignite him and say, go and explain, you express yourself. He did not really. He just be like, I'm not happy with this. Okay, I'll change my bed. He just brought up a solution and he moved on from it. Do you understand? So I feel like they expected him to be like, you called me a fish, you did this, that's so disrespectful and everything. He said, okay, he listened to what she had to say and said, okay, fine, you know what, I need some space to just process everything that's happened, what Ebuka said, everything that's happening around me. I just need some time. Okay, that does not mean he would not talk to her. He would not say, hi, how are you? I hope you are good. I hope you are okay. that does not mean he won't do all that. He's obviously going to do that. So if fans are expecting him to not do that, then they are deceiving themselves. Because the funny thing is that we are going to be in tax where people will be paired in groups. You don't know that this person will be in your group. That's why I'm always saying this way this faith and all these people talk to people. You don't know who is going to help your group when you want to do something. You can't tell. See, you can't know everything. You can't have strength in everything. That is one thing those people that are intellectual, they are forgetting. You can't have strength in everything. Everything cannot be. Yes, some people will be good at some things, some people will be good at some other things. So you guys might still be in a group. So if they are saying, oh, Kola should not do, they might be in a group together to work on something. If they are not speaking or if they are having animosity against themselves, that thing will not work. So it's okay for them to be cordial. It's okay if he feels like, oh, he's going to take a step back from the relationship or the emotion talk and everything, and just act to her as a friend, the way he relates with, let me say, who is the least person that Kola even interacts with mostly? That, like say, like Telma, just have conversation once or two times, and move on. Oh, how are you? How is everything? This house is boring. Oh, no, just those small talks. Oh, your outfit is nice. Where did you buy it from? What countries have you traveled to? What else do you do? All those getting to know, the way you talk to other house. Yes, he can actually do that. So that is what I'm looking forward to, actually.
I just hope this week.
No problem. So that's what I'm actually looking forward to, rather than just talking about, oh, you did this.
Week, new interesting dynamic starts, because I don't know if the Kotana thing is gonna even come into action. I feel like Jason has felt defeated already by Koyi.
See, let me tell people.
But
you know what? People feel.
Do you think? I don't even know how to put the question, so when it comes to Kola and Dede, do you think if in the long run, maybe if the ship or whatever in the world, whatever happens, do you think it will be good for both of them, or you'll be bad?
Okay, thank you very much for that question. In the history of BBN, I've been a BBN watcher from BBN Africa. Ship has never favored a male. Ship has never favored a male. A ship can take you far in the game. You can even get to the finals. Fine and good. Neo and V got to the finals. You can get to the finals. You get. However, you might not win that show. The girl will have, maybe the girl might not win, but you will maybe come. Yes, that is it. Finals, they evict them. It's only the two people that they don't evict now. The first and second, they are not evicted. They call them to the stage, so there's no eviction for them. So, but you will be evicted. That is shipping for. Shipping never favors a guy. The only time shipping might favor a guy is if the lady manipulates the guy and people are like, no, arisers. They arise for the guy and be like, no, this is not it. Do you get? That is why right now is somehow in Kola's favor. Not totally in his favor right now. That's why I'm saying, that is why I'm like, I don't want him to ship again. Initially, in the beginning, I'm like, oh, if she agrees, I didn't know she was in a relationship, initially, on maybe the first or second day, when they now said, oh, she's in a relationship, I was like, no, let him not do that, okay? But if, as at now that we are speaking, it's in his favor, however, not in his favor per se, just somewhat in his favor. Yes. So if he decides to put her in the friend zone and say, oh, you have a boyfriend, he'll be out of it and he'll get his people. And she will continue to play whoever she wants to play. If it's coin, she'll play her game. And at the end of the day, you understand, she'll play her game and all those things. Because the way she's speaking about, the way she's going about it is where the problem is. Do you understand? Even if as much as people are saying, oh, she has told them she doesn't have a boyfriend. She has a boyfriend. The entertainment you are giving them is not giving, I have a boyfriend. That's where people have the bone of like, why are you doing this? Why are you playing with his emotions? You have told him, okay, you have a boyfriend. Or you want to move in this way. You want people to be friends. Now, there's a level to which friendship comes. Okay.
But you know
Oh,
what?
we can be friends, we can gist and everything, but you are not doing it that way. So that's why people are side eyeing
But you
you.
know
And the
what?
things you say,
There are some instances where shape, both female male are in the finals. There have been so many instances. One happened in lockdown, a ship entered finale, another ship entered shine your eye, a ship entered level up, and a ship
see, let me,
unless
that's what I'm saying. I'm
it's
saying,
not a wanted ship. I don't know.
see, no, I'm saying, why I'm saying it doesn't never favors the guy is because the girl is always above the guy. Now, shine your eye. Emmanuel won veto power. Do you remember?
I was
And
even
he
looking
saved,
into both
yes,
girls.
he saved Licoros. Same thing happened to Neo and V. Do you get? So veto power
Mm.
is different. Do you get what I'm trying
What
to
about
say?
last year?
What was last year? Last year, who are those people? Which ship was in last year?
Tonita in a suit, smelly suit or whatever.
Tonita and no, that guy was saved now. Was he up? He wasn't up for eviction now at one point now. The ninth week, he wasn't
Didn't
up now.
all their ship be in the finale?
Was all the ship in the finale? Was solely
Smelly
was it the
suit
so
and Tonita, they were not all in the finals now, no? They did top eight.
eh.
They did top eight last season.
Yeah, hey, top eight now. That one is top eight now.
So maybe this season they can do that. They might not specifically do because I can't remember the last time they did top five. It was I think level up Shine Your Eye or Lockdown. One of them that was when they stopped the top five. Ever since then they were doing top six, top seven, and they do
Yeah,
top
yeah,
eight.
top six, top six.
Mm,
From Shine Your Eye, they started doing top six.
mm, mm.
Because of Angel and Perez stuff, they now changed
So
it to
in
top
case the
six.
ship is to happen here, and they know